Oké, ik ga even naar de gamescreen. Zo. Ja, ik heb even op het menu gezet omdat we dan een beetje muziek hebben. Nee, we zijn weer verder met Horizon. Omdat de dinnertime ik ook niet op pauze zetten. We konden niet saven, dus we zijn verder met Horizon. En de kant positief, want ik wil wel graag zo ver mogelijk in deze game gaan. Nadeel. Ik had niet echt veel keus. Normaal was de bedoeling World of Warcraft, maar nu heb ik gedacht. Zie je trouwens? Ik pas heb geslurpt. Nee, oké. Ik heb zo'n vlek omdat ik pas heb geslurpt. Ik weet nu niet meer pasta. Normaal zou ik World of Warcraft doen. En morgen Horizon verder. Maar ik ga die twee omdraaien. Ik ga morgen gewoon World of Warcraft doen. En ik ga nu gewoon fijn verder met Horizon. Ik heb er lekker weer een kopje thee gezet. De stoel staat veel te veel naar achter. Maar ik weer deze keer van een zakje. Wat makkelijker. Heb ik niet altijd van die blaadjes in mijn mond. Maar ja. Ik ga gewoon heerlijk verder met de game. Ja, als ik op hier doe, dan staan we gewoon nog op dezelfde plaats. Dus we staan langs deze prachtige mooie slang. En mijn neus is het lopen omdat ik net gegeten heb. Heerlijk. Zo, hopelijk is hij weg, het slotje. Nee, maar we staan voor deze prachtige slang nu. En ja, die slang is een kopje kleiner. Maar nee, ik had de statie dus gewoon in de screen gezet. Wat mooier is de dingen. Even ook weer de kabel. Want ja, die wordt een beetje plat. Platjes, platjes, platjes. Zo, even recht zetten. Lekker zitten. En dan gaan we die slang te grazen pakken. Goed. Dus als je weer te lang hierop zit. Waarom is dat ding... Ah, op 7 minuten toch al zit hij verder te tellen. Van de 7 uur. Oké, let's do this.
Hopefully they can also fire a few shots from that ballista.
Fire. En nog wat. Auw. Auw. Oh, kastjes goed hebben wij gemaakt. Oké. Ik was daar al direct dood. Prachtig. Geweldig. Auw. Main weakness is frost. Yeah, problem. I don't have frost. Pijlen.
Hopefully they can also fire a few shots from that ballista.
Kom op, ik heb niet zoveel van die vol dingen. Fucking vol.
Let's bring this thing down! It's too close! Run away from the ballista! Get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
shoot.
Almost had it. Reloading.
Got him.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Daar is hij. Oh, wacht. Ik ga eerst hier die plantjes opgraven. Beetje slim denken. Ik ga die plant meepakken. Oh, dat is wel een lekkere vechtje. Anyway, even. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Water. Ik got hem. Even. Ik had even toch zoiets van. Toch wat meepakken. Zo. En zo. Verder. Nee. Wacht. Wat moet ik doen? Ik moet hierboven geraken. Waarom vraagt hij dan of ik eronder door wil? Hop, hop, hop.
Champion, get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! Go and after the chief in the throne room.
Change of plans.
Help the chief!
Kom op. Ik vind het nog leuk dat ze blijven staan en niet meekomen.
The chief's in the throne room. Stop Regala.
Waarom gaan jullie niet mee? Waarom blijven jullie daar staan? Oké. Oh. Maar dit is sterk.
Katalo!
Oeh, nice man. Ik hoop dat hem niet geraakt is. Oké, ze lijkt goed. Oké.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Ja, sure.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
He's not a bad guy. Zoals die ene zei toen een van de gamebase ding. Hij heeft toch dan een goede plaats. Hij is een leider, hij is koppig, maar...
This is it. Aether's below. I felt a jolt in my bones.
Oh. We zijn hier al goed geweest, precies ook.
There. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it.
Nice.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Back to
In the grove have changed. The words of the
Terug naar Gaia. Oh, hi.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
Oh.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism.
Dit is een goede message.
Leading the
Heel goed
peacekeeping
message.
effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Dit is hoe het hoort te zijn, denk ik. ja, zo hoort het ook te zijn. En ik ben blij dat zij deze hebben kunnen zien. Ze weten hoe ze moeten saluten. Oh.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life.
Oh, wow.
It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Wij joinen ook wel redelijk snel.
Alright.
Oh, we hebben hier ook
I
nog
need to
een...
get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Oh.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
I share your enemies.
Nice. Dingen zijn echt helemaal veranderd nu. Dat is wel cool.
We held off Regala once.
Honor and strength.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how
Hebben ze wel
JTF-10
betere
claimed home field
guidance
advantage in the desert.
erover.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sun.
Nice. Hier.
I'll see you at training later.
Aloy.
Out in the field or
word,
relaxing
if you
at
will.
base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains.
And the visions zijn
But
restored.
that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor.
Okay.
A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
Okay.
Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. and a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Did he listen?
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Last of your blood?
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Icaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
Aw, but I go accept.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
For your blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Good.
Let's go.
This way. The outpost isn't far.
Uh-huh.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
Okay.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
You see that?
Nope, you did not. Waarom was dat mis?
Look around. Call out anything unusual.
Looking for me.
Ik kon geen attack doen, oké. He is heavy weapons. He has a weapon. Ik weet niet van waar. Vind ik wel leuk.
This'll be over soon. You.
Okay. Oh, hi.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Eh.
Firing. We must.
Zo. Okay.
Make it rain.
Waar is die? Oh, wacht, dat is onze. Wow, wat was dat met het geluid?
That's all of them.
Daar had ik zelfs mijn geluid
said they
raar.
saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Sky's running out of rain for now.
Ik was even mijn geluid via mijn controller wou gaan.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Take all natuurlijk. En take all. Maar. Hier zo? Grapple point. Grapple point.
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Oh, hier. Ergens. Daar.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Save the extra stock for later. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Goeie vraag. Oh.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Open the hatch. Er is een hatch. Nog door een muur of zo.
Take my hand, Nikala. Steady now.
Where
You're
am
safe.
I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Okay.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
What
about you?
Hard.
That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
We shall see. We shall see. Damn it. Waar is dat? Oh, wauw. Weet je, ik ga even naar de main. Ik ga even terug naar Return to the Base doen. Thanks to the luck, Devin. Hoe is she? Is she? Waar ben ik? Daar moet ik naartoe. Ik ben hier. Is dit hier? Route leader. Oh, het is hier nog niet over. Quests.
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Find something with a key. Ah, ik heb net het slangengevecht gemist. Ik had er net een gigaslang verslagen. Je moet hem missen.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh. Kom op, ik zie. Oh. De game doet weer moeilijk. Kom op. Ik zie dat ding daar, je kunt eraan. Oh, wacht. Dus ik moet hier effectief naar boven, hè. Ah, daar gaan we. Daar zijn we.
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance.
Zo. Oeh, ik Oké. Nu moet die compleet zijn. Ja, nu is die compleet. Ik moet naar hier. Dat is die kant. We moeten terug naar Gaia. Ben ik nog benieuwd wat daar hier is? Of daar het vliegtuig mee aanbedoelt? Als... knowing what? Ik denk het wel.
There's a flight reporter nearby. I could add it to the collection at the grove.
Daarom, dat is zo een dingen. Collection stuff. Oké, de base. Back to the base. We gaan weer een stukje naar Gaia brengen. Ik aan het denken, we zijn ook al de 20ste van de 2. Ik moet dus langzaam met mijn Fortnite beginnen. Nog een paar levels voor die ene skin wat ik nog wil hebben. Ik denk dat ik iets van de 120 moet zijn, 125, 120. Ik ben nu 100, dus ik moet nog 25 levels of zoiets, 25, 30 levels. Dat moet ik ook nog even fixen. En thuis.
Yeah, like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Die ene heb ik nog niet gezien, die ging ook naar hier komen.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Ah, toch, oké.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So, from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I just think she talks.
Mustache.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a...
Hallo,
Back,
Gaia.
Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether
This is
with me.
weer.
Afterwards, I must
Gaia?
discuss an important matter
What
with
is
you.
this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
En Gaia is weer een stukje dichterbij.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Oh.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
But it's neat.
Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
B en zo west.
Coordinates.
There.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy.
This could be a
It is
trap.
possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could it be the
Could the
Centaurs?
Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So
Yeah?
maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
237.
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
Okay.
Perhaps its
Een
meaning
code?
can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your
Okay.
gear.
Turn door de survival model. Heb ik nog al gedaan? Connect.
There. Let's see what we got.
Error. Data missing.
Wat gebeurt er? Oh.
An excellent choice.
Dat is waar wij waren toen. Dat die drone aan het scannen was. Awesome. Het is wat lichter hier. Oh.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
So the
Looks
Ten
like this
carried their
room's
visions
changed.
with them.
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Okay.
Aloy,
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you
Training.
looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This
Okay.
Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Hij laat het nu wel meer los, heb ik zo voor. We gaan...
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the
Ja.
10 walk with you.
Ik vind het wel leuk dat hij gewoon naar ons luistert en niet geen vragen stelt. Echt zo van... Sure, let's do this. Oké, eens kijk, hoe zit het met de level / quest dingen? Oké. On hold, on hold. Zo, die twee zijn nu on hold. Oh, alles is on hold. Ik moet nu naar daar gaan. Oké. Oh, wacht even, er is hier een vraagteken. Dat is een nieuwe ruimte zeker.
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
You
Your
might be a
companions thought you
room.
would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Nice, we hebben onze eigen
liked him.
room.
He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Met een vliegend touw. Ja, een vliegend touw. Een boog,
My old
speer.
spear.
Oh, mijn old
Rust
speer.
helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Het is ook best wel even geleden nu. Wat is dit hier?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months.
Oh, de pendant.
But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Ik vind het wel leuk dat ik mijn eigen room heb. Thanks, Gaia. Oké, let's go, boys.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened
De
badasses
3
forging into
musketiers
the
gaan er weer
unknown.
op pad.
This ought to be good.
Oh, kijk, ik moet niet zelf er naartoe gaan. Ik word...
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Jij wil meekomen? Dan klim je ook. Oh. Wat is dat? Oh, dat is een van die human aliens.
What is that?
Ik hoop iets wat haar uit kan pakken.
What the hell?
Ja. Schild. Zij is dood. Oh my god. Maar zij hebben haar kunnen raken.
Well,
Dat is
that takes
goed.
the keg.
Kunnen wij stuff van haar krijgen?
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Dus kunnen we dat ding vinden wat wij...
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith
Can
had?
survive freezing? It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
Hello, Verbena.
But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Oké, waarschijnlijk de dingen. Niet veel van de dingen gezien nu. Oké.
What a mess.
Ik heb niet veel van de communicatie kunnen horen. Waar waren die dan aan het schieten? Daarboven? Nee, hè? Hier ergens iets. Nee? Ik dacht paars. Daar is wat. En hier is... Oh. Dat is een gun. Investigate the battlefield. Oké. Wat is dat ding wat daar uitschakelde? Dat wil ik wel weten.
Forge's breath. What a mess.
Oh, daarboven.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot.
Ja, het staat nog een vlam.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Kan ik niet gewoon... dat afkoelen met een bom of zo? Auw. Daar heeft dat precies niet goed genoeg afgekoeld. Waarom heeft dat nu 2 besjes gebruikt?
You done looking around?
Ja.
Almost.
Oh. Almost, blijkbaar. Daar is nog iets.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Wat mis ik? Wil. Dit ding? Niet uitdrinken. Ja, ik heb er ook bijna nodig een drinker van. Oh, wacht. Daar, ja, dat is al lichaam. Hier kunnen we de laatste sanding nog wel eruit halen, weet ik veel. Het is blijft paars gloeien, dus... Klopt. Niet echt. En hier nog iets. Investigate the battlefield. Er moet nog wat zijn, maar ik weet niet wat. Oh, daar.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Ik gok silence. Oké. Hey.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Wel, er is een minder.
For something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Kan. Ik bedoel... Who knows?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called... the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Ik denk dat we in gaan doen.
Head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Oh.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Maybe. Here's what stuff. Peace. And stuff.
Looks like some kind of data center. You might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Combat log. Storage unit says data transfer. Oké. Wat is dat daar? Een transmitter. Die deur is op slot. Niks anders speciaal, hè? Ik eerst met die transmitter kijken hier.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before.
Lijkt me ook een beetje
Looks like it's self-destructed.
Hallo?
This was a 4 Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
What is
Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or
Kijk er
anything
niet
you
te
can
hard.
blow up.
Sounds to my stash.
Ah, maar ik hou van dingen blowen. Opblowen. Of ja, kabooms doen. Oh. Oh, daar is nog een dat ding. Oké.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing far
Find
Zenith,
anything that might tell us what the
probably
asset
discovering
is?
amazing things.
Time between data corrupted. Tekstslog.
I don't think so.
Oh, hier was nog een kiesje. Doe het. Doe het.
This place is huge.
Yep.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So,
Dat daar is groot, dat vertrouw ik
how
niet.
is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Aww.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Nou, dit ding.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Enter code. I knew it.
236 containers in
wacht.
storage.
2. Wat was dat alweer?
Enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
237, I
You're
think.
right. I should check the log.
Was dat niet 237? 2, 3, 7. Wat zijn dat? Lift clones? Ik moet denken aan clone. Ja. Wat de hel? Zijn dat clones? Het zijn gewoon mensen. Daar is die andere mee.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck.
Oké, die had tussen mij ook. Ik was eerst zo omdat hij ons Elizabeth noemt, maar wij zijn
So
ook.
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy,
Oh shit, ik heb... Oh ja, je weet dat nog niet. Ze kunnen vliegen.
2 of those specter things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Ik was al van... Waarom is hij daarover surprised? Oh ja, hij weet niet dat ze kunnen vliegen.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Oké. Wat moet ik doen? Prepare for battle. Is er een manier om te preparen dan?
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, are you?
Mag ik jou alsjeblieft even scannen?
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Probeerde ik.
That thing's quick.
Waar is dat ding? Oeh! Wat? Oké, even op mijn gemak naar de dingen kijken. Assets. Oké, asset hebben wij. Grap. Nee. Ah.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Ik ben oké.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Oké.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Top.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Nee, dat lijkt niet absoluut niet goed.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
My clothes. Great. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some good behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Nee, heeft me gezien.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Oh, wacht. Maak het ook pakken, alsjeblieft. Ik wil het pakken. Oh, wacht. Daar is ook een. Nee, dat is een leek. Daar is een.
A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Just what I needed. Shield down! It's on the move!
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Or can you put the rock? Go down, you miserable pilot.
Got it! Axe all over it!
Look at that thing fizzing away. Hit it again. Bring it on. Are you okay?
Ah, kom oké.
It's done.
Zo. Oh. Wat is dat? Wat is dat? Wat is dat? Er is iets gedropt. Ik wil weten wat. Oh, daar is de clone. Clone me. Beta.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story. But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Okay.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
What is that? Nee, niet dat. Hier, ergens. Ah, dat is weapon.
No. Damn it.
Wat is dat? Really?
Well, it's better than nothing.
Oké, iets. Ik moet denken aan Spider-Man daarmee. Dat lijkt op die kristal van Spider-Man 2. Loading.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Talk to
I should
clone.
check on the clone too. Burl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Beta.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Booting up.
Okay.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Why?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Okay. Your role?
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Okay.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Okay, about this.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base.
Okay.
The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Hadden we door. Okay, Senate base.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Who knows? The colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
Your escape.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the
ik
Zenith's
ga
transmitter to send Aletheia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Aletheia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
Ik ben even zoiets van, als iemand World of Warcraft ingaat of een andere Battle.net tot nu toe stelling World of Warcraft, krijgen jullie zo een blink geluid. Ik vind dat een beetje vervelend. En ik heb nog mezelf op busy gezet. Maar ik weet niet hoe ik dat kan veranderen dat ik geen geluid krijg. Want dat is best wel vervelend. Dat heel tijd... Want ik hoor ook die pling de hele tijd. En jullie horen dat dan ook. Dat weet ik. Dus ja, ik heb zoiets van... Kan ik daar even niet... Connections, payments, transaction... Nee, ik kan geen meldingen vinden. Misschien moet ik even anders... Maar ik wil dat even fixen. Misschien even naar mijn... geluidsdingen. Nummermixer. Hier, Battle.net. Voilà. Nu horen we niks meer van Battle.net. Boom. Heerlijk. Okay, your origins.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
The archive?
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
There is an Apollo database!
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Hallo. Ik schiet mijn pijl omhoog.
The Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything.
Hey, easy.
Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Oké. Zij was echt aan het freaken. Ik bedoel, zij heeft een knowledge dat wij niet hebben. Wij hebben...
Go.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Okay. To Gaia.
Is your focus acting up again?
Welcome back.
Dank u. Hier, een wapentje voor
Aloy.
jou.
I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it.
Graag.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my
Ik wist
conclusion as
het
well.
voordat hij het ondertitelen kwam.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Misschien kan beta,
One problem at a time.
De dingen
Well, I guess I
achterkomen
better get
hoe
back
wij
out
die
there.
vierde kunnen
I
vangen.
wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Ik go voor beta.
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Er is hier een mini-quest in de ding.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods.
Okay.
If you have time, that is.
Sure.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Okay.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Ja, die andere zijn gewoon standaard bubble questjes. Ik heb wel graag sommige momenten.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh ja, thanks. Wat is dit hier? Ah, dat is de uitgang, oké. Eens kijken, welke quest gaan we nu doen? Wat staat de main quest? Want ik wil eigenlijk ook wel een beetje doordoen met de main quest. Ik weet dat we heel veel side stuff hebben en zo van die dingen. Maar ik wil ook heel veel main dingen doen. Het is een beetje van beide wat ik wil doen. Dus we gaan gewoon even go to Poseidon. Dan moet ik daar... Oh, ik moet daarvoor buiten staan. Ja, ik wil gewoon even kijken ook een beetje Weet je, er zijn heel veel sidequests en die wil ik dan offstream doen. Denk ik, maar ik wil vooral als eerste het verhaal af hebben eer ik dat doe. Alles wat ik... loading. Nu doe, wordt ook opgenomen tot aan het verhaal, tot het einde van het verhaal. En op het moment dat we het hoofdverhaal uit hebben, ga ik daar ook gewoon offline verder spelen. Offstream. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey.
I see you, champion. You're the one who stopped Regala's attack on the Grove. And stood up to Regala when she betrayed
Nee,
us
dus ik heb
at
wel
the
ook zoiets
Purge
van een beetje main quest verder doen. Een beetje echt veel side stuff.
You can count on me to be your
Ik doe wel wat
eyes
side
and
stuff
ears out
om dat level omhoog te halen, maar uiteindelijk moet ik ook wel de main quest verder doen.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, ik wou pas. Travel, oké. Oké, dat is helemaal hier. Oké, hier ben ik nog niet geweest. Hier wel. Dus we gaan nu naar de volgende. Dat was volgens mij in Las Vegas, dat de tweede was. Is dat wel leuk? Nee, ik heb wel zoiets van, ik wil zoveel mogelijk ontdekken. En ik wil ook wel zoveel mogelijk doen. En ontgrendelen en zo. En ik wil dat wel proberen. Maar uiteindelijk, dat gaat zoveel tijd kosten. En tijd is iets wat ik nu helaas niet al te veel heb. En dat vind ik gewoon jammer. En dan moeten we keuzes gaan maken. Hoe ziet het dan uit?
I'll stash this away for later.
Wat zijn die machines aan het doen? Wil ik weet wat die machines aan het doen zijn? Nope. We gaan één overrijden en dan mounten. Nee, mounten. Kom. Ik mag hem niet mounten. Ah, ik mag hem niet mounten.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard from passing scouts that the Desert Clan's new commander is dealing with trouble in the clan. And again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should stop my scalding spear. Check on how Draka's doing.
Ja, geen geluid van koor. Zie nu net weer iemand een bolle bak gaan en ik heb deze keer niet het geluidje. Hi.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Purge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared.
Okay.
All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Wel, dan moest je maar niet door haar spullen gaan, dan krijg je nu geen slap in je jaw.
Smoke.
Looks like
Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here?
Wel veel sidequests aan mij.
Have I got news for you, Red?
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines.
Yeah.
He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked.
Okay.
They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're
Kun je
here,
me de code geven?
maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks.
This camp?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yep, I think so.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
Oh man, ik ben aan het gapen.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if you find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Be mindful.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds.
Ik heb meer zoiets van, dan hebben we die wel... Oh wow, hier zijn heel veel machines. Daar is ook een shelter. Dit was een straat. Blijkbaar. Oké, nog een shelter.
They're searching for me.
De vraag is wie is. Ja, hier rent nog een rebel campfire. Daar is nog een campfire. Van campfire naar campfire. Poseidon is niet zo ver meer. 400.
Outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
The ruins of Las Vegas. We're in Las Vegas, boys! We gaan eerst hier langs kijken. Naast het kampvuur. Wel leuk gedaan. Hier wil iets precies super luid of zo.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Search the ruins underground. Ik zie hier een groot raamachtig iets. Ergens een ding heen. Kampvuur weer. Chinese Tower. Vol met water.
Water's pouring out of that building.
Oké.
Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Wat dat gebouw nog recht staat. Kijk hoe die fundering is. Jezus. Jeez. Okay.
Camping gear.
Camping?
Someone's been through here. Looks like there's...
Hallo? Hallo?
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
Hi. Boys. Hi.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed air capsule.
Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening? She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Hij geeft het op. Hij geeft het op.
Don't mind him.
Okay. Why are you here?
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
What?
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description.
Projectors?
This is my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered.
Aww.
But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West.
Okay.
He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Ik vind het al leuk dat hij zo'n dreamer is.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Okay.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
Water.
At
Blijkbaar.
the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Okay.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Poseidon. Daar is hem.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now.
Goedenavond,
I've come
Dominique.
too
Hey.
far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Oh.
Well, maybe I can help.
We zitten in Las Vegas. Een beetje een woestijn. Slash rare onderwater Chinese gebouw. Maar oké. Ook goed. Ook goed. Your friends.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Oh.
Like performers?
Tot 11:30.
And thus unfamiliar with the
Morgen heb ik ook
arts.
nog school.
We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money. Which amounts
Complains.
to about the same thing. When we delve,
Nee.
it's to find
Nee, ik
gear
kreeg nog
for
mijn eigen
live
uren als ik moet opstaan. Nee, dat is niet te laat.
makes this delve the most
Ja, we hebben
important
geen
one of
dingen
all.
vakantie omdat ik een paar weken terug vakantie had, hè. Of ja, 2 weken terug had ik vakantie, hè. Nu heb jij vakantie, toen had ik
How
vakantie.
deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact
1
compressed air
week,
capsule
4
on board
days.
too,
Ja, dat is
but
1
like I
dag
said,
meer dan
it's stuck in the
gisteren.
shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Elke dag een dagje.
As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Dus we gaan kneecaps zoeken.
I'll come back when you get the gear.
Hunting?
Good hunting.
Oké, let's hunt. Gather the parts. Oké. Oh.
The herd should be south of here.
Welkom in Las Vegas. Duizenden jaren later met een Chinees waterbuilding. Oeh. Ah, daar is de shop en daar komt het water naar boven. Oké, ik had al zoiets van, hè? Oké, zoeking the herd. Oké, wat hebben we nodig? Go to the machine herds. Oh.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Waar? Ergens een drone? Oh, een drone, maar ik zie geen drone. Waar zit hij een drone? Oh, daar. Is de drone. Nee.
Hair's thick with this heat.
hoe ik daar raak. Ik denk dat ik daar... Oké. Wij gaan op dronejacht.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Ik denk dat ik vanaf hier wel erop kan springen als hij hier staat. Auw. Oké, nu moet ik even wachten. Dat die hier weer is. En dan spring ik erop. En dan gaat hij nu naar daar en dan komt hij naar hier. Kom naar hier. Ja, got him. You're mine.
Got it. Taking you with me. Going down. You're mine.
Mine.
Need to get the data from the drone.
Got it. Oké. En dan verder op. Oepsie. Zoek naar de kudde.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Gotta look for tracks.
That's a campfire. Veel mogelijk campfires aantikken. Voor snel reizen. Zo. Oké. Ja, wil dat een ruimte vol met oude casino's vinden. Dat zou wel awesome zijn, denk ik.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
There's
the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Okay. Welke parts kill machine herd? Okay.
First.
Wacht, welke moet ik dan doen? De herd. Oh. Ik moet die. Killen. Oh, kijk hoe groot dat ding is. Als spellen wordt. Dit zijn long legs. Ik wil een stealth kill doen. Kom hier. Oké. Even wil weten. Fire is weakness. Ik heb niks met fire. Kom eens hier. Oh, hij leeft nog. Okay.
Oh, that helps. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines.
Kom op met je ammo. Oh, wacht. Graf. Oké. Kan ik dit wel pakken? Nee.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moylan's diving bubble.
Over. Oké. Oh, dat is zo'n kamp. Wil ik kampboek aandoen?
Can't stop them from causing any more harm.
I can't see her now.
The Gala's outposts. Should be able to get by on the list.
Oké, ik moet even die. Kom hier. Kom hier.
So,
Kom hier.
it's me and you.
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
I knew it! Intruder!
One of these mystery towns. I should keep Lucy from the leader of one of us should abandon this place. But I should always deal with him now. By the way, I'm done.
Is deze een plaag? Of waar ben ik? Nope, hij is nog niet dom.
Outlander.
Heb ik nu wel alles? Ik zie echt bijna niks met groen. Unavailable. Waarom is het unavailable? Omdat het nog niet klaar is, hè? Nee, het is nog niet ready. Maar waarom is het nog niet ready? Kill the rebels. Oké, dan moeten meer rebels zijn. Dat is een hurt. Dat is een schorpioen. Ik weet niet dat er schorpioenen in deze game waren. Ik zie echt bijna niks. Wat was dat? Kijk daar. Wat is dat? Wat is dat? En daar een turtle. Wat is dat? Turtle? Denk het. Ik mis precies toch nog wel mensen hoor. Ik weet niet waar. Heel oude dingen of... Wat is dat? Een hopbieter. Wel, weet deze hopbieter waar deze laatste persoon moet schuilhouden? Oh, nu is hij geel. Nu geel? Pak de machines wel. Dat nog zeker unavailable. Maar waarom?
What, me? Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Oh, oké, het waren die twee robots. Compleet 4 rebel post. Oké. Nou, wel dit. Safe. Dus fast travel. Oeh. Daar. Oké, dat waren die twee... Ik wist niet dat het die twee machines waren. Ik dacht echt dat het een persoon was die nog... daar zat. Oeh. Continue. Oké, hopelijk kunnen we nu een onderwater dingetje krijgen. Het zal best wel grappig uitzien, denk ik.
I thought we were...
Oké. Nee, geen speciaal. Ah, jawel. Oh, ik mis nog iets. Ik mis een aircapsule.
Finally, you're going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Ik heb geen eerdingen.
What can I do for you, partner?
I need to get going.
Well then, I won't stop you.
Oh, compress air capsules. Oké. Oh, game is even aan het laden. Oh. Hier zo, verder.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to
We'll
build this
find a way
thing
to
now.
get the embers. I know we will. Need something else, friend?
I forgot the
I've
parts.
got everything I need to build the
Incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Oké, nu kunnen we hem wel maken. Ik had al zoiets van, ik mis iets van oxygen. Kom ik aan oxygen? Oké. Oké, die was gelukkig daar beneden in de tank. Eens kijken. Gaan we onze diving mask eigenlijk maken? We kunnen ook in dat vliegtuig onder water gaan. Wauw. Diving mask. Nice.
Whoa.
Dit gaat zoveel
There's a
makkelijker
marvel.
maken.
If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood.
Nah.
Like we sprung
Followed
a
it.
trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Hades?
Wait,
Nee.
a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
Oké.
I hope it does.
We hebben ondertussen één extra
Good
dingetje.
luck
Nu
down
moeten we
there.
alleen nog voor die speciale dingen nog te vernietigen moeten we ook nog hebben. Maar we hebben wel iets meer.
Time to see if this thing works.
Kom op met laden.
So far, so good. I can actually move down here.
Ja, ik ook. Ik heb geen health bars.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh, daar is iets. Where it started. Where it started. Voice log. It started right here more than 30 years ago, back when the casino was still called the Tempo Big... Oké. Dus dat de tijd van de casino nog af
It
is.
started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time.
Oh.
And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream
wow,
has
dat is
to
gewoon een
die,
draak.
at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What a reader here.
Check die draak. eentje. Oh, wauw.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Wauw, een kluis. Of nee. Oh, dat is de andere draak. Die moet gevallen zijn. Arme draak. Ja, druk. Oh. Dive. Ja.
Big machine.
Oh, wow.
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater.
Nope.
I'll have to be careful.
Oh. Ik wil wel scannen, maar kijk onder water, man. Die sonar gebruik. Alles is nog gewoon onder water. Ik wil het wel graag scannen.
This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
Waarom mag ik ons nog nestmonster niet scannen? Tijdweb. Nee. Oh, wauw. Kijk, dit ding is. Dit is dat glasding waar we op liepen. En dat is de toren. Dat is die Eiffeltoren. Oh.
Acid could work against that machine.
Oh, we hebben nog machines hier. Ik heb geen idee waar ik naartoe moet. Misschien moet ik gewoon even de marken volgen. Maar ik ben echt zo van wauw. Check this. Dat is echt wauw. Moet ik in dat gat daar beneden? Hij is wat wel leuk aan het bewaken is. Volgens mij moet ik daar naar beneden. Ja, hij is een beetje aan het bewaken. Ik denk dat ik daarin moet. Of die deur. Bunker door.
Door on the other side. Next to Poseidon is there. I got the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. Marlon said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system.
Gaan we een alarm afzetten? Hier is goed. Nee. Het ziet er maar niet uit als een warning. Dat is wel een rood licht. Okay. Activate.
Alert. Critical flooding detected.
Oh.
Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required.
Okay, dat is een
The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node.
Maar even, ik moet even het geluid resetten, want het begint me echt even weer... Mijn Elgato is niet braaf vandaag. Gisteren was hij heel braaf en vandaag is hij totaal niet braaf. Ik hoop dat hij nu wel braaf doet.
South of here.
Zo. Ja, nu is het geluid voor mij beter. Find a... Oh, okay. Hier is de rest van het Chinese gebouw. Er waren heel veel andere ook nog.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Waar? Wat daar?
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Blijkbaar. Moeten we hier naartoe, hè? Ik ben al blij dat ik onder water kan ademen. Oh, hier is lucht.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out.
Nee. Wat is er hier? Hier is een ladder.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Open.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
En we hier. Treasure. Okay. Op naar de tweede.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the bill.
On the other side.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Hopelijk gaat het niet te... Een beetje getraind worden, maar niet te. Ik wil ook wel een beetje genieten. Ik vind het echt wel leuk of zo. Ook al is het water geen leuke mechanic om te hebben, maar... Oké. wel weer hier een ladder zijn, ja. Wat is het hier? Foundation. No more water for the fountains, no more showers, no more left. Dus the Caribbean second chance wel. Oh. Oh. What? Good cheese.
Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Ik ben hier niet, ga maar gewoon door. Doei. Oké, het hout is...
Light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. How to get in? Machine doesn't like fire. Looks like part of this building collapsed.
Dat vind ik niet erg.
There might be a way in.
Kan ik? Ja.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Oh. veel. Hier. Oh. Ja. Oh. Hier is nog iets. Dit klinkt veelbelovend. Dit ziet er veelbelovend uit.
Oh, this looks promising.
Yep.
There should be a console in here.
Hoe gaat dit? Dit is vol met zand. Oké.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Okay. Oh. Daar gaan we. Zou je maar goed vasthouden als ik jou was. Nice.
That did it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Ja, dan zouden we ook wel zeggen van,
I guess the purge can get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The others will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Scary chills. Like them. The Zenith. He did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Nee, dat is ook wel. Nou, raar dat hij in één keer zo anders klinkt hierop. Het is toch precies of hij gevoelens heeft. Ja, een koppel duizend of jaren blijven altijd hier gevoelens weg. Oké. Oké. De machines moeten hier nog wel ergens zijn, denk ik. In ieder geval. Nice. Oké. Nu kunnen we meneer die grote machine aan. En daar loopt hij. Ik moet wel zeggen, het geeft echt wel zo'n Apollo gevoel. Ook al zitten we in de woestijn. Heerlijk.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
In het holletje?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Uitkijken. Uitkijken. Daar is die.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they
Are you crazy?
Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Oké. En wij gaan het ook aankunnen. Oké, dit gaat een paar kansen weer gaan. But we can do it.
Oké. Start firing when I engage.
Het Loch Ness monster. De Las Vegas monster, sorry.
Blazes, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Explosives en... Oh, dat wil ik niet doen. Ik wil mijn pijlen bijwerken. Ik heb niet zoveel explosieven. Kan. Ik vertrouw het niet. Ik schoot om de brug af. Oh wacht, ik heb wel. Oké, ik ben heel veel fouten maken, heel veel mis aan het mikken. Oké, dat ding is eraf. Shoot me! Eraf. Nou, zwemmen kan ik als ik zwem. Yes! Oké. naar achter springen, alsjeblieft. Auw. Kom op. Op. Ja. Zie niks. In het water. Oh, dat ding is ontploft. Ja, dat is ook waar. Auw. Dat bedoel ik dus met dat die dingen niet blijven. Ik kan niet goed zien waar die onderdelen zijn. Nestmonster neer.
You did it!
En we zijn level 24. Hoe nice is dat? Maar hier.
Catch a break from this heat.
Oh, we hebben 10 skill points aan uit te delen. Oh my god. Oh, die waren 5.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Talk to the crew.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Ja, hij is wel niet hij is een beetje te serieus hier.
Little reveling.
Niet er een beetje
Well,
van.
we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Wel, het is hier precies goed gedwijld. Poseidon?
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor.
Oh.
I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
Oh, hier op de grond. Against all odds. Sandy, I can do it. I can't give this up. I'm leaving everything on standby. Purpose run for the gates. It's not hundreds of years, it's long shot. Maybe someday, against all odds, some will find this place again. Marvel at the slides and the wonder. Discover fortune and... Oh, daar waren de lijsten aan.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone...
Hacked again. Data corrupted. Hiding in the AC code. Some must have been fearing.
We'll find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream.
He was right.
He was right, yep. Come op, Poseidon. Fishes! Poseidon with us.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Hoe zal het er nu dan buiten uitzien?
Warland and crew must have headed back up top.
Oh, wow.
All the embers they could carry.
Look at this! Poseidon. How cool is that niet? Dit is gewoon het waard. Wauw. En ik vond het onder water al mooi. Even kijken zonder het water in. hangt tenminste nog wel. Oh, hier was een vissenfonteintje. Cute. Ik wil wel weten of dit gebouw ook in het echt bestaat. Dat zal zo awesome zijn. Oh, 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 oh. En dat die kaarttafels van casinos. Kijk het. Ik moet hogerop geraken. Hoe raak ik hogerop? Dat is een volledig dood eind hier. Misschien daar. Krap. Maar dit was wel echt een mooi stuk. Casino. Dit was echt wel de moeite. Ik moet alleen nog die uitgang hier vinden. Ja. Die hoogte komen. Er is nog een trap. Dat was wel makkelijker met het zwemmen. Ik kon gewoon naar boven en beneden gaan wanneer ik maar wilde. Nu kom ik weer bij dat ding uit, hè. Oh, hier is iets. Oh. Oh. Oké, ik moet op de C ook duwen. Zo, beter. Die hadden we normaal al gelezen. Als het goed was, ja. Oh, ook zo dat we een kantje hadden waar het started, ja, met 30 jaar geleden en zo. Gewoon hoe die ene een ander zicht had in de tijd.
Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Dat was wel echt mooi.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
Wacht, wat? Wat? Oh my god!
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Las Vegas is herboren.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Ah. Ik vind die bende leuk. Ik wil die bende een knuffel geven.
All thanks to you.
Ik wil die 3 echt zo een groepsknuffel geven.
If Moreland and crew is gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
Yeah.
For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Oké, ik ga eens even kijken, want hij verkoopt blijkbaar wapens. Misschien hebben we een goede boog. Of geen boog. Oh, deze heeft wel 3 dingetjes. Not enough resources. Oh. Dit is vrij interessant allemaal. We hebben hier nog een outfit ook nog. Waar ik mee bezig ben, goed genoeg. Sell resources. Valuables to sell. Wauw, die horloges zijn best wel veel waard.
We could charge visitors for food, lodging, and entertainment, and other sundries.
Free travel. Oké, we moeten terug naar base. We hebben Apollo. We hebben nummer 2. Oh, ik heb weer een stijve nek te krijgen. Vind ik niet leuk. Het was ook de laadtijden gaan nu wel trager. Oh, dan kom ik wel langs. Oh ja. I'm home. Oh ja, en ik heb voor Kai ook nog een extra dingetje van Las Vegas.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Ik heb het gezellig gemaakt met kaarsjes. Hoe leuk. Ik ga voordat ik met jou ga babbelen eerst dat ding.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Drone's reconnected now.
Kom op.
An excellent choice.
Here you go.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Oh, dank je.
Got it.
Oh, lading. Er zijn echt bepaalde punten in de game waar het moeilijker heeft.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card trick. Why? That beats me.
Wat is hier? Iets. Hey, ik ben terug.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda.
Tilda?
You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Yeah.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Oké, wat gebeurde er dan?
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Misschien om een oude vriendin terug te krijgen?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings.
Okay.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Okay. Data channel?
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
house.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below.
Okay.
And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings.
Okay.
Changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Er was ene dus met een hart. En ene had vroeger een hart. Painting and files.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
She cut you off?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters.
Het leuk dat haar schouder clincht. Maar er zijn ook andere dingen naar kleren die clinchen als je goed oplet.
Let's leave it at that then.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure.
Hoop het.
But I won't hold my breath.
Ja, maar goed dat we zo'n onderwaterding hebben. Het is dat ik al klaar heb, blijkbaar.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah.
Where'd Catalo go?
Goeie vraag. Oh. Nee. Waarom staat er een hartje bij? Overheid. Available, overheid unlocked. Oké. Is het eronder misschien? Nee. Use, ja. Oh, dat staat als job daarmee. Dat was zoiets, hè?
drink.
Had ik er ook niet een workbench?
Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here,
I've been tackling the design of the ag lab.
would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the ag lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626.
Console.
Calotropis gigantea.
Thousands of plant samples.
Crown flower.
Stored deep below the facility.
We used to have one
I can
in our
ask Gaia about
backyard.
them next time I talk to her.
Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Recreational room for control center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Wow. Ah! Map. Oké, eens kijken. Wat moeten we nu doen? Quests. De main quest staat op 24, oké. En de side quests zijn... Oh. Veel en veel. Oké, lage side quests hebben wij. Eens kijken. Misschien een paar kleine doen. Ik krijg ook nog light hunterbow. Ik heb nog ook wat stuff en dingen. Ik heb ook nog 2 skill points die ik kan gebruiken. Dan kan ik die... Hoeveel moet ik er hier hebben? 3. Die zijn ook wat. Die zijn 5. Oké, dan wacht ik hier nog maar even mee. Dan kunnen we die vervolledigen misschien. Dus 3 en 5 en 5 heb ik nodig. Oké. Ja, dan gaan we die doen, denk ik, eerst. En... wat sidequestjes. Om wat level op te gaan en zo. En ook even wat stuffies te doen. En van al, want ik vind het veel te leuk. Ook al wil ik gewoon door met de main quest. Maar we hebben er al 2 dingen nu eigenlijk vandaag gehaald. Gisteren hebben we geen. Vandaag hebben we gewoon 2 stuffies. Nee, gisteren hebben we heel veel gehaald. Ik bedoel. Gisteren hebben we keiveel gehaald. Het is alleen maar vandaag gisteren dat we gespeeld hebben. En we zitten al super ver. Er is nog een...
I see you, champion. Sit, please. There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Okay.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Mag ik... kom op. Ja, nee! Nog eens proberen. De tekst moet er staan. Free travel, oké. Oh, we moeten helemaal naar hier. Dan gaan we naar hier. En dan gaan we richting daar voor die quest. Beetje quest wegwerken. Beetje skill points bij verdienen. Beetje stuff doen. Beetje gapen. Thee? Of is die op? Nog een beetje.
Down to a drizzle. Almost over.
Deze kant. Dit is echt. Nou. Kom maar eerst een loon tegen. Auw. Wat is dit? Oh, dat is zo'n kijkdingen weer.
View from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Oh ja. Ik zit aan de verkeerde kant. Dat ding staat er ook op. Dus, ik gok hierboven. Dat ding is redelijk. Nog hoger. Oh.
I can override burrowers now.
En dan naar daar. En dan komen ze. Zo. Nu moet ik hier staan. Ja.
There it is.
Las Vegas. Nice. Oké, eens kijken. Mijn ding is nu ergens daar.
Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. I can catch my breath here. The Oseram I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Get away from my rig!
Begin met schieten. No ammo.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Overdrang.
should make sure she's okay.
We should make sure she is okay. Ja. Maar, resten. Daar. Wat is dat? Radio?
Oh. 142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire to the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now.
Okay.
There's nothing to see here.
Lekker vriendelijk.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
The message.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
De rig.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone?
Waarom niet? Je hebt een speaker.
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Okay, who are you?
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion.
Wow.
Anyhow,
zal die
at least
broer
out
wel
here I don't
eigen
have to
shot
worry
tussen de
about
knuppels
any
geven.
mainspring men talking down to me.
Okay, let's try to hear more.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then.
Ik moet echt minder focussen op die subtitles. Ik ben echt continu naar die subtitles. Daarom haal ik
Just
subtitles.
follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, don't break anything.
I will try. nee, heb ik altijd zin om die subtitles te lezen.
Better get climbing.
Okay.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Okay.
Supply drop beacon. Power.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though.
Daar is de Las Vegas.
Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Okay.
This ought to be a good shortcut. Sand's scraping at my armor. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Okay. Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Because we're crazy.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Pootje upgrade. Eindelijk genoeg lizardjes verslagen? Ja. Eindelijk genoeg lizardjes dood. Oké, maar ook de dingen gaan... Veel beestjes nog gaan killen. Oh. Oh. Deze is nog redelijk ver op nog. Wow, dan moet hier ergens een kamp zijn. Hier.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Oh. Nee, doe maar niet. Zo. Take. Take. Nog iets? Nee. Fast travel. Oké, waar is... Oh, hier is een. Oké. Kom ik al door? Daar is oké. Dat is friendly area. Ik denk dat ik het echt stijf worden. De morgenles heb ik nog wel zin in, maar daarna heb ik echt geen zin in de rest van de week. Erg, hè? Oké, data heb ik ook nog wel zin in. Ik vind data leuk. Data is veel te leuk. SQL data. Ik weet niet waarom, ik vind dat leuk. Misschien wil ik ooit een databank werk zoeken of zo. Een kameraad van mij doet dat al bij een winkel. Doet dat de databank. Hij heeft de universiteit voor gedaan. Denk ik van goed zot. Hier is nog een met een... Daarboven? Waarom lijkt dat op een oude longnek? Oké, hoe kom ik nu daarboven?
Just what I need. A bird with a bad omen.
In the name of the Ten.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
I hate you. You know that?
Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher.
Little higher. Allee. Wacht. Zit die arm eruit? Ja.
Almost there.
Wat een uitzicht. Nee! Ik was al van, als ik nu val in mijn hoofd aan het zeggen, hè. Oké. 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 Ik was echt in mijn hoofd bezig, want als ik nu val, dan ga ik gillen en ik hal op dat moment wanneer ik dat in mijn hoofd zeg. Oké.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start point 14 to endure inventory. Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm freezing. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Oké. We hebben het hier wel. Wee!
You're ugly, and all you bring is trouble.
Hey.
Bird trouble?
Damn thing's a curse. Sometimes I think being commander's a curse. That Yara's laughing at me from beyond the grave.
What's wrong?
Her stupid bird flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. Kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid's missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. The clan's lost kids before, just not while I'm in charge.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand. Some dirt and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Wait, you're not just gonna send someone?
Well, what if we need that relic of yours again? Besides, you and me rescuing a kid? The clan will eat that up.
Right, because making you look good is what's important.
Yep, dat dacht ik ook wel, precies. Oké, waar is het kampvuur alweer? Daar. Zo. Tower 2, waar is Tower 2? Loading, loading, loading. Helemaal hier. Een snelreispunt? Tuurlijk heb ik hier een snelreispunt. En elke snelreispunt dan pakken die ik tegenkom. Tuurlijk heb ik een snelreispunt. Gaat zo goed. Tegen droge gamehanden. Aangeraden. Altijd handcrème. Heel handig deze hele lange laadschermen. Ga ik ook nog eens super lekker naar kaarsen.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Alweer?
Miss this chance to trade.
Oké, moet ik alleen kijken.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Wacht, die boom er bijna op knappen. Oh, was dat rood? Wat is daar rood?
detect Silga's signal.
Altijd van die leuke robotjes onderleggen. Dank u. Dank u. Oké, meer signal. Wat zei je? Wat is dat? Allee. Oh, ik kan nu even dat ding niet gebruiken door dat ding. Dank u. Oké, waar kan ik hier klimmen? Daar kan ik klimmen en dan kan ik zo springen. Ah, daar. Ik dacht even dat ik van de dingen afsprong. Lichte hartaanval.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Er zijn wat punten, maar... Oké, we kunnen zo gaan. Oh, shoot. Nu. En nu. Ik zie daar heel veel. Ik zie niet waar naartoe. Oh, daar. Oké. Daar. Het was even een leap of faith.
This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company.
Kill the machines. Ik moet ze ook nog echt killen, hè.
They're riled up now. Still need to climb higher.
Level 25. Boep, boep. Oh. Hier zo.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Easy, Eloy. Ik moet je eerst nog naar boven krijgen. Stop.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I pray you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Okay.
Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Whee! Loading. Sorry. Bij session 4. Ik moet zeggen, begin van de game heb ik er niet zoveel last van. Nu begint ik meer en meer van die loading screens last van te hebben. Dat het ook wel even zoiets heeft van, moet ik toch nog even laden. Eens kijken, weet je. En dan twijfel of ik wel eerst volledig de hunters wil gaan unlocken. Ik kan ook gewoon de side dingen van die andere unlocken. Aan de andere kant ben ik ook wel af van de hunters. Zo. Canyon? Beneden? Oh.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can get to the source.
Kill the machines, yeah. Kom op, scan! Dank u. Hey Dominique! Rustig. Ga komt terug. Ah, niet slapen door de storm. Ik heb een headset op, dus dan hoor ik. Oh nee, dat is zo ene met zo'n. Bezig geweest met bot en zo, maar ik moet nog eens alles uitkomen. Bot van? Ga je botten. Auw. best wel makkelijk. Auw. Op zijn hoofd. Crit. Die ga je zo reden? Geen idee. Ik ben er nog niet mee bezig met reden. In mijn hoofd. Oeh, die is neer. Is dat genoeg voor alle machines of moet ik nog meer machines neerhalen voor dat ding? Kill machines, er zijn nog machines hier dan. Nog meer machines. Vorige keer ook al aangeboden en... Hier ook al aangeboden en toen had je... Ah, diezelfde als vorige keer. Zie live. Oké. Ja, kijk, ik heb mijn live dingen niet opstaan. Ik weet niet wie live is en wie niet. Dat is ook natuurlijk een verschil. Ah, oké, is niet live. Ja, ik weet niet wie allemaal. Dus ik zei, ik heb het momenteel even zoiets van... Ik denk dat ik hem moet killen. Haar. Zoiets niet opstaan van wie ik kan reden op het moment. Ik blijf stilstaan. Kom hier. Blijf stilstaan, springkonijn. Dan moet ik eens dadelijk even kijken, maar ik moet eerst kijken wat er van mijn eigen vrienden eerst online of zo. Die krijgen natuurlijk voorrang dan iemand random. Weet jij? Dan moet je achterkomen of dat een leugen is of niet. Of ik beide of niet. Wel, ik sla in ieder geval al hard. Dat ding denk ik. Weet safe. Ik ben... Wat hè? Ik denk dat jij Nijbot niet goed gelezen hebt. Of je zit er iets mee lachen. Dat kan ook natuurlijk. Ik mis nog iets. Ik moet nog altijd robots killen, staat hier. Veel machines. Dat zeg je toch altijd, hè? Van iemand iets niet durft. Van, allee, ik weet niet. Zo, dat zeg je toch altijd. Ben ik nu een te oude generatie aan het worden.
For that signal now.
Oké.
See if I can locate the source.
Dat waren ze. Oké, nu moet ik kijken. Search scannen. Voor signal. Ja, als je blijft kijken gaat dat snel. En vooral als je heel actief kijkt. Is het altijd wel heel snel. Oh, ik had ook die dingen kunnen omgooien. Handig. Should nearby environment test. Ja, dat had ik al door met de laatste. Hier is iets. Ancient supply crate. Oké. Daar is iets. Ah, dat kunnen we gewoon meepakken. Extra stuff, altijd goed. Hier ergens. Aha.
Well, not getting in that way. Should search for another way in.
Kom op. Ik dacht van, nu heb ik het. Dat is nog iets. Maar ik moet hier searchen volgens dat ding. Ja, het moet hier binnen ergens zijn. Ja, hier kan ik niet binnen. Dan moet hier ergens ook nog iets zijn. Kunnen ze het mij niet gewoon makkelijk maken en zeggen waar het is? Misschien moet ik wel naar die achterste signal gaan of zoiets. Ik weet niet. Wat denk ik die vraagstukken daar zijn misschien? Hier is niet echt veel. Alleen dat heb ik, maar ik mag daar niet door. En dat proberen. Ik bedoel, rondjes hier blijven draaien is ook geen nut.
Eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone.
Een drone. Dit is een drone. Dat was dus dat paar purple ding. Een drone. Dus ik moet effectief iets anders vinden hier.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Ik dacht even echt dat dat andere purple misschien het was, maar nope. Ik mag hier effectief niet in, hè? Nee.
The source of the signal might be behind those rocks.
I
better look for a way in.
Een soort van trein? Wat een metro of een trein? Oké. Oh wacht, nu is het... Wat? Waar is dat ding nu? Yes, outside. Ja, oké, nu heeft hij zoiets van nope. Dit lijkt me wel iets. Aha. Je zoekt, je vindt. En we kunnen gaan zwemmen. We hebben toch unlimited water dus. Yay! Ja, zie je, een soort van trein. Of vliegtuig. Vliegtuig?
For the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
That was a Chinese
Sounds
thing.
like she really cared about him.
Oh, I
Still
kan wel
don't
een
want to know
hieruit.
about this. I shall definitely be interested in the transmitter.
We found it. Trouwens, Dominique, een klein vraagje. Als je er nog steeds. Ja, jij hebt al een discrete gevraagd, maar je hebt hem nog altijd niet gebruikt. Hoe komt dat? Ja, de skills. Je weet toch wel dat World of Warcraft niet enkel World of Warcraft is, maar ook op deze dingen werken. Hè? Het is alleen dat niet alles werkt. Dat dat niet spelgebonden is, hè. Oké. Dacht je dus dat dat spelgebonden was? Oké, het is niet spelgebonden. Je kunt dat dus gewoon gebruiken. Je moet wel opletten, ik zit niet met een game van de PC bezig. Dus je hebt jumpscares, voice dingen, die werken wel. Maar als je dingen op, zoals scherm op zijn kop, of controls, dat werkt niet. Maar van die jumpscares of van die dingen werken wel. Mag ik hier naartoe vastverven? Nee. Het is een buurt. Zie? Daar gaat hij. Had ik nog mooi met de kleur, met de laadscherven. Dus nu weet je dat ook. Dus daarvoor heb ik ook gezegd, wil jij World of Warcraft geven, omdat daar de meeste dingen in zitten. De meeste dingen in kunnen zitten. Die kun je ook gewoon gebruiken, dus gewoon dat je moet opletten. Omdat bij World of Warcraft werkt alles sowieso 100% bij World of Warcraft. Maar niet bij andere games, maar sommige dingen wel. Dat heeft me dus niet laten verschieten, want ik had het een beetje verwacht nu. Daar hebben we Las Vegas weer. Oké, deze die kant uit.
This will break my fall.
Zo. We found the message.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but
ik weet niet wat het doet.
I heard the note.
Ik weet niet wat het doet. Use the chains.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter.
Je kunt altijd, als het niets doet, dan kan ik het u in refounden. Ik kan dat teruggeven.
When the end came.
Dan kun je het nog altijd bij bouw gebruiken.
I guess she and I are kin of a sort.
Bij dat ik dus chains hoor, denk ik.
Like that. Tell him that I forgave him.
Ik hoor de chains, dus.
He would have wanted that.
Ik denk dat het hem gewerkt heeft.
This man, the old one. Did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
Ik hoor de kettingen.
guess that's often the way of it then.
En mijn oortjes.
But still,
Zo alsof iemand kettingen was mee aan het
device you
sleuren.
found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat. To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Tuurlijk. Mag je het houden.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another.
Ja, ik ga denk ik zo afsluiten ook.
From Mainspring all the way
Lekker
to
in mijn bedje in
who
liggen,
knows where.
hoofdstukje in mijn boek lezen.
I found a few
En dan
more
wekkertje zetten en
things
slapen.
in
Want
this
je moet
cache.
niet vergeten waarom ik
Might
zo
be able to
laat
make
nog
something
kan
of them.
doorstreamen. Is
Can I
omdat ik
use your
morgen
workbench?
Sure.
daar
Right
les
over
heb.
there.
In die zetel.
Anytime.
En ik kan doorslapen tot
It's all
8 uur.
yours.
Dus ik moet pas om 8 uur op. Dus. En ik heb maar 2 uur les. Want 1 vak is nog even weggevallen. Ik heb online 2 uurtjes les, ja. En daardoor kan ik ook morgen namiddag streamen. Maar morgen namiddag ga ik wel WoW doen. Want dat stond eigenlijk nu op mijn programma wilde verwachten. Omdat ik dat juist niet kon opslaan. Ben ik verder gegaan met dit spel. Maar ik heb morgen gewoon online les. En ik kan gewoon morgen verder streamen. Vanaf overmorgen begint de hel. dan wordt het wat moeilijker. Ik ga wel proberen meestal wel door de week te streamen. Maar ik beloof niks. Want dan heb ik wel op schoolles. En aangezien ik 1 uur met de bus onderweg ben, ben ik meestal... En ik heb het eerste uur les. Ja, je hebt morgen vakantie, maar ik heb dat 2 weken geleden gehad, hè. Zoals jij kunt het nu zeggen van... Jee, en ik had dat 2 weken geleden. Ga je nu stoppen? Ik ga even nog upgraden. Oh, ik heb een quest item moeten maken. Oh. Oké. Maar ja, ik ga stoppen, want ik heb morgen wel om 8 uur op. En ik wil nog een klein beetje lezen in mijn boek en zo. Oh, nee, ik heb 3 skill points. Ik moet 5 hebben. Dus ja, ik ga een opslagpunt even zoeken. En dan ga ik lekker slapen. Dan heb ik mooi nu nog een half uur de tijd om op mijn gemak een boekje te lezen. Even op mijn gemak te chillen, te slapen en dan wakker worden en naar mijn les te gaan. Anders heb ik alles zo tussen gestrest. Zo. Maar waarom ik door de week niet stream is gewoon basically, ik moet dan om 6 uur 's morgens opstaan. Ik heb om 7 uur de bus. En ik ben pas om 7 uur terug thuis. Dus daarmee. Dat is niet veel rust. Op vrijdag wil ik misschien proberen. Maar ik ben een nieuwe guild. En ik wil op vrijdag proberen meedoen met de Mythic Plus nu. Op Wilde Vaakwerk. Want het nieuwe seizoen staat er aan te komen. En blijkbaar doen ze op vrijdag Mythic Plus dag. En ik wil er heel graag aan meedoen. En woensdag is al een nieuw seizoen. Dus dat wordt al helemaal wauw. Maar ik weet niet of die mensen willen dat ik het stream of niet. Of ja, als ik met die mensen meega, ik moet wel vragen van mag ik dit streamen, want ik ben met hun mee. Dus ja, als ze nee zeggen, dan gaat het niet live natuurlijk. Zeggen ze ja, dat is geen probleem, vinden wij niet erg. Dan probeer ik live te gaan. Moet ik niet te moe zijn. Ik bedoel, vrijdag ben ik ook online, omdat we met te veel mensen zijn. Maar ik heb vrijdag ook les tot 5:30, van 5:30 tot 6:30 project werken. En ik moet een website maken waar je games kunt huren. Yay! Niet echt. Het is een nepproject. Het is gewoon een project van hoe kun je een site bouwen op basis van een database. Dat is grotendeels de vraag. Dus ja, dat gaan we proberen. Dus ik moet met mijn teampje dat nog uitvissen. Ik moet met mijn teampje nog een logo maken, want eerst dacht ik dat we huis moesten verhuren. Oké, we gaan naar het kampvuur, want we moeten opslaan. We gaan opslaan. Manueel opslaan. Reizen. Oh. Nee. Los. Los. Eloy. Los. Die Eloy toch, die heeft geen zin. Yes, override is. En altijd dubbel opslaan. Altijd. Yes. Oké. Hoeveel uur hebben we nu? Even nachecken. We hebben nu exact bijna... Als ik een half uurtje door had gedaan, hadden we exact de 24 uur gameplay al. Dat is al redelijk ver hoor. Maar ja, ik ga nu naar richting Stupid. Yes. En dan gaan we eens kijken wie van de vriendjes online is. Ik zie een Ray live. Van de community. En wat is Ray aan het doen? Dat uitzetten. Ray is Warhammer bezig. Dus ik ga Ray gewoon raiden. Dat is van mijn community. Even dit wat zachter zetten. Ja, we doen Ray. Ik zou zeggen... is goed. Ja, ik bedoel, moet de community een beetje steunen. Wat we erin hebben zitten en zo. Eens kijken. Kanaalreden. Kitchuni. Nee, zo. En... Oké, nu moet ik gewoon op rij duwen. Zo. En dan ga ik zeggen... Fijne avond en nog eens thanks Dominique voor langs te komen en te komen lurken en te kijken natuurlijk. Wordt heel erg gewaardeerd. De lurkers zijn heel vaak... Mensen denken van, het doet niet veel. Maar het doet eigenlijk het meeste, de lurkers. Dus als je dan af en toe komt lurken, dat doet echt superveel en dat wordt super gewaardeerd. Ik ga jullie naar Raiders gooien. Ray is dus Warhammer 3 spelen, nooit gespeeld. Is wel een toffe gast, heeft meestal ook wel leuke muziek op de achtergrond. Ik weet niet of hij nu ook muziek op de achtergrond heeft. Dat heb ik dus niet gehoord. Morgen ga ik dan met wilde vakken weer beginnen. Verder beginnen. Hoe je het moet noemen. Klaarstomen voor woensdag. Ik weet niet hoe je het moet gaan noemen, maar ik moet heel veel renown hebben. En dan zie ik jullie hopelijk morgen. Fijne avond.